Well, hello everyone. Running just a little bit late today. Everything was just being a little bit glitchy when I started. Hello, Samurai. Hi, Necro. Hello, Simps for Cat Girls. Hmm. And Samurai did a test stream today, and everything went really, really well. Ironed out some difficulties, and it actually ended up being a really good stream, even though it was just technically a test stream. Hi, Spectre. Hello, Andre. Hi, Mr. Shiz. This is peak, well, like masculinity right here. Thank you very much. Hello, living life. I am doing good, but alas, today was another unproductive day. Well, I don't know, maybe not really, but I didn't personally do any work. I um, actually hired out somebody to get like bones in my hair and on my chest and in my flower. So hopefully that will be done in the next couple of days. Actually, I do want to pick up that cooking game now. At first, I was like, "Yeah, you know what? I really don't like games where you build up so far and then you just fail." I'm like, "Oh, that sounds terrible," but it did look really fun. Well, I apologize for the mouth on the text here today. Uh, can't do anything with this like speech to text. Ooh, meta progression. That can only be done if you constantly lose the game. Ah. What is going on with my window? Let's see. Hmm. Yeah, it looked like a fun little restaurant type sim where you get a lot of control over everything that you do. And basically, the gameplay is just to try to play as long as you possibly can. Hi, Ronaldo, and welcome, Raiders. Hi, Dragoon. So, what were y'all up to tonight? Welcome, Vixie Fox. And welcome, Phasm Sentinel. Since man, Centennial. Hmm. Oh, nice, Ronaldo. coming right up, Measy. Yeah, so hopefully within a week I'll have like actual movable hair. It'll be crazy. Trying to think if I ever actually played through Unreal. I don't think I ever have. But virality is for the most part over. Um, the dealer's den is open though. Is I think they'll be open for another 10 more days. And I hear tell that it's also being opened up to the general public. So anybody who is curious about like all the artists there, um, will be able to access those worlds now. Hi, Cyrus. Hi, Sue. You got a voice, Sue? Nice. Hi, Valor. Hi, Mad Lad. Yeah, but like I said, working with somebody, and hopefully I'll have like a little bit floppy hair, and the flower will flop as well as the chest floop. But as always with me, I want subtle. I don't want any big moves or anything. I want it just a barely nudge when I move around. All right. Have a good meal, Ronaldo. Your computer had a meltdown, Cyrus? What happened? And I love you too, random citizen. Nah, thanks for the ranger, Nala. Ah, whoop. Okay, I muted myself here in VR chat, but not the stream. Whoops. Yeah, oh well. Yes, because of course that makes sense. For your wireless drop, somehow your keyboard gets kicked out. Ah, you gotta love computers. A lot of times they don't make a lot of sense. Well, I mean, maybe if your index controller was using the same interrupt command as your. Okay, okay. That's neither here nor there. It's enough that you restarted and like figured it out. I don't think we need to know the exact reason. Oh, who was you showing around VRChat, Cyrus? Someone new? I spy. Yeah, Samurai Stream was supposed to be just like a short little test stream, and instead everybody was having a good time, and he ended up going for like a little over 2 hours. That's actually pretty cool, Cyrus. It's like I have an ex that we still like talk and whatnot, and it's surprising how easy it is just to have somebody who like knows you very well, but at the same time is no longer invested whatsoever. They can give you some really, really nice, brutally honest advice. Thank you, Spectre. My throat is a little sore tonight, so I think I might be taking extra drinks. So much appreciated. Cheers, Spectre. Oh, that is right. We are close to half. Like, was that 2,500? Halfway to 5,000. Yes. I know today is going to be my first day without like a soda or something caffeinated for quite a while. So if I get extra snippy, just to be like, go get some caffeine, Zaire. Aw, thank you, random bro. But that is actually one of my favorite things is like, I don't know, well, one of the things I like about myself is that I do have pretty good like relationships with the exes that you know, were longer term relationships. The shorter term relationship ones, I don't have no idea. Anyway, yeah, but anyway, like everybody I had a long term relationship with, I still like have a pretty good relationship with. Hey, random bro. Osiris. I know the con was fun because there was always something to do. You know, it's like from like in the middle of the morning till like late at night, there was something going on. And it is kind of like a letdown for that to not be happening right now. Ah! I should probably vacuum my room. I'm stepping on something. Oh, the fireworks was awesome, and I particularly loved the way that I don't know if y'all noticed it, but they went from very synthetic, artificial type of lighting and whatnot, and then they slowly went to like more and more natural phenomena. So, it started out with laser lights, and then it went to fireworks, and then you had like the northern lights, and then you had meteors, and so that's something I thought was kind of cool, like a little hidden bonus. Yeah, somebody spent a good month at least on that world and the event that was going on. Yeah, you could tell that they put lots of time on it into it because each firework would, each type of one would have been its own thing that you would have to work out, and there were so many different ones, and so that was really cool. But that's another thing that I liked about it is that the two big things that were happening this year with the Northern Lights and the solar eclipse, and they included both within virality. So I was really, really pleased with that. Hello, Casey a ducky. It's always fun when your fantasy worlds mirror real life. I'm doing really good, Casey. How about yourself? The only problem with watching Samurai like stream and videos from earlier today is now I want to actually play the games that he was playing. So I'm like, come on. Because like I said, the meal making one looks really fun, and the videos that they've been posting of Dance Dash, ah, both look really awesome. Oh man, I can't even imagine putting on something that big. How many plates you have to spin just for like everything's to come out, even like half the stuff working. So yeah, making any last minute change to any of the environments or the tools would probably wreak havoc with everything. Nice, Casey. Did you find somebody to make them, or are you going to be doing them yourself? Hello, Nastbun. Oh, and that was super awesome. Like the way that you were able to bring it into Twitch chat. So anyway, all the customers in the game is that you can actually um, link the game up to your Twitch account, and then everybody who's in chat can basically like join in, and then the random customers will have like chat people's names on them, and then they can actually order like different things. Nice, Casey. Yeah, because back when I was doing farming games and whatnot, during the teacup days. Anyway, that's something I would do is like anybody came in, I'd try to name like a critter or whatnot for them. Hi, Chosen Ghost. I assume that you still get the normal amount of people, but people like their names will get kind of placed in order and we'll slowly run through them. At least that's what makes the most sense to me. So, Cyrus, the fact that you brought somebody new in, was anything surprising to them? Was there something that caught them off guard, or was there a moment where they were like, I didn't know you could do that? Achy. Okay, so me or is the voice on this song like way quieter than I remember it being? Thank you, Chosen Ghost. Cheers, Ghost. Hello, Tavern of Chaos official. Ah, thank you, Dirges. Doing really good. Is I mentioned it earlier, but I actually hired somebody out to get the hair animated on this avatar, plus the flower and my chest flute. So hopefully within a week you'll be able to run your fingers through my chest flute. Soup, I know you. I know that's a compliment. So thank you. Bana, Bana. You know how hard it is to say banana and not. And I did it again. Just to say Anna without saying banana. It's like my mind won't begin to accept it. Are you going to be on after the stream, Soup? Because I'm super curious about your voice. Hmm. Understandable. Okay. Well, if you are on, I'll come and stalk you. Nah, he's not going for the solid snake voice. He's going for that guy that yells, "Snake! Snake!" Hello, Cat Skills and Black Cat. Hmm. Hello, Truth has a curl. Yep, tonight's going to be more dance music type stuff. Had a lot of fun at the dance clubs in Ferality, but it was just a little bit like oddly mixed. So I'm like, you know what? I'm going to play my own dance music tonight. I know Necro. It was like really a great time. Um, Now you see why I'm so addicted to like the clubs here in VR chat is if you get into the right Discord servers, then you can get to events like that all the time. I know there was a couple of DJs in there that um, are basically all around, like they do everything. You can see them like in the like boost for the 2D art. They have like characters in there. They have like different models that they made, the clothes and everything else, and you're just like, ah, super talented people. Ah, hello, Ranger. You know, it gets to like, man, is there anything like artistic you can't do? The only talent I got is doing this. Can you even see this with the controllers? There we go. Oh, look at that. Oh, I know. I know that you're thinking, wow. Well, I wish I could do that, but yeah. I know, Cyrus. It was crazy. It's like how many different people that we met, like from the artistic side, that we end up just like being able to like chat with. It was great. Yeah, don't sell yourself short, Samurai. You got tons of talent. Oh, I do have my ping pong ball on. I forgot about that. I normally turn it off. I know. I want to make a character on one of the new worlds just so I can blow through content and not really try to develop the character, but just kind of have fun, like leveling a character way too fast. You know? So that does sound like a good time. Hi, Cairo. Doing really good tonight. It's been a very good day. It's super important about the double double experience. Yeah. Most people don't know about it. Oh, speaking of which, I did find another world that has dice and a nice little table, but it did not seem as nice as the one that we visited before. I have no idea what you're talking about, Soup. I absolutely remembered the name. It was Virtual Tabletop RPG Zone. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Big brain. Okay, well, maybe it might have been because, like, just happenstance that, like, the current VOD that is being got sent out today on YouTube was from a month ago that I went to the RPG Palace thing there. So I was like, I just watched my own VOD until like the name came up. I'm like, aha. Crappy memory be damned. I just watched old VODs. Hello, Bladed Pelt. Thank you. All my stories are super consistent. I don't know what you're talking about, Sue. Exactly, Dirge. Just that's my plan. That's why secretly why I started streaming. Is now I don't have to remember anything. It's all being recorded. Worked for e-machines and eBay. Yeah, today's YouTube video has super sexy on it. So again, I'm going to try it again. And normally there's a couple of hits like the first like hour that it's out and it had 0. So I'm like, okay, we'll have to watch this and see how super sexy does. I know. I think I'm going to have to improve the pump on my swamp cooler. It's just not putting out or pumping enough water up there to keep everything cool with as hot as it's getting. As my pads are drying out near the bottom, and I'm like, need more water flowing. I did simp for cat girls. It's another experiment. I'm going to see how super sexy does on like when he's like the little picture. I think he's going to do well. Yeah, basically all I did is I changed one file and I'll send that to you, Cyrus. Okay. Can do soup. Oh. Eh, eh. Hey, bye. Hey. Well, hopefully you're able to get inside when you work outside, Grumpy. This is true. It might be a couple of weeks away before I remember. I'll be like, oh, hey. Yes, prostate is perfectly fine. But do watch the prostate video because it's one of my favorites. It's such a great little story. Hi, Omega. Indeed. You should have regular prostate checkups. I recommend at least twice a day. Hmm. Thank you, Septri. So I went to this world because I had it saved and I couldn't remember what it was. I know, surprise. But anyway, it ends up being like a Avatar world, and I'm like, I'm pretty sure I went through all of these, but there was one cute one I wanted to try out. It does need to be lit up a little bit. As bad as though is I've gotten so addicted to like face tracking now. If the avatar doesn't have it, I'm just like, nah. Hello, bladed pelt. There might be just a little bit of boy kissing. I'm testing out some avatars. There's a reason I'm a cat. I know I've worn so many avatars in the last couple of days, due to virality, is that my entire recently used avatars, none of my normal ones are on there. Are we saying that I needed a sailor outfit? Hello, Wolfgarden. Hi, Fuzzball. Is this a school uniform? It very well could be. It's supposed to be like one of the characters from My Hero Academia. If I wanted to be a Walmart greeter, I just wear my normal everyday clothes. Jeez. Wait, wasn't there like a joke that we had on one of the baristas? There was a deer pun. I could have sworn we had a good one. Oh, and got to spend the last couple of nights hanging out with the maker of the straps, actually. I bought them randomly off of Gumroad and end up like meeting the creator of them, and she is like a super cutie. She is. So if you ever get to meet Yisto, they are absolutely adorable. And end up that without knowing it, I bought several of her items before. So not only the strappies from this one, but also the strappies for Zeta are hers as well. That is awesome, Cyrus. Yeah, I couldn't remember the character's name, Durgis. I'm like, okay, I know it's from My Hero Academia, but I couldn't remember anything else about her other than that she's the token crazy one. Hello, Twitch palette. But I still need to grab Yusto's outfit that she was wearing most of the time. She foolishly has it for sale on her site. So I'm like, yeah, I'm totally thieving part of that. I already own the boots, so I'm like, okay, I need to get the rest of the outfit. Oh, there's the Lambie back here. Let's see what he did with the Lambie. I know. I've been thinking about adding my own like little touches to Yusta's avatar or the stuff that she has put out. Um, Either going to turn it into a ranger or just go full on brawler with it, because that's what it looks like to me. Then I can do a bunch of fisticuffs with it. Be like, ha! But I do love finding what people do with this exact same model. You know, they add all this stuff to it. Hello, baby dragon, husky hybrid. Oh, the Calambia. I might still have that one. A Shiba avatar. Oh wow, this is way busty. Absurdly so. And sadly, that's as small as they go.
Thank you, Catskill. Come here, cat. Oh, such a good boy. What reminds you? Thank you, Samurai. I had so much chicken and rice for dinner, and now my stomach feels like it's just like. I can feel it pushing. It's pushing out. I was about to go for tacos, and then I like looked in my fridge, and I like had several different things of chicken. I'm like, I really need to get through that chicken. And so I had like an entire cup of rice with like an entire package of chicken. And I'm like, that was just way too much food. I know, Necro. What is wrong with me? I should have just went and got tacos and went like, I guess I'll throw that out. Thank you, sexy T-Rexy. That is a good spot to be in, Soup.
Sorry you're not feeling too well, Lombax, but I'm glad you're here. Fuzzball. Oh, you cutie, come here. Oh. Oh, such a good boy. Oh, such a cutie. Hi, Teeny. I looked for the tater tots that Soup mentioned. Are they like something I'll get at Walmart, or do I have to actually go to like a real store? Are they with all the rest of the tater tots, or are they like in the section with like all the vegetarian stuff? Green Giant. Okay, I'll keep an eye out next time because I went to like the vegetarian section and I went to the little fry section. I didn't see him in either. uh, I'll just have to go in there. Ho, ho, ho. Green Giant. Well, hello, Samurai. I've heard you've been a very good boy. Oh. That's right. Grumpy had it right. I mean, we're already doing Christmas shows, yeah, so I was in town and I thought I'd stop by. I mean, there's only like 158 shopping days left until Christmas. But Samurai, you already have a femboy harem. Aw. Silly goose. What's funny is like I already know like so much like that I've learned about Unity and how to make avatars and everything else that I know exactly how scuffed this is. And it's wonderful. It's like I think I mentioned it before, but these like little ribbons are just like the hats with invisible tops. So there's an invisible hat on my arm just because I didn't know how to make like even a circular tube in Blender and just import that into um, Unity. Okay, I gotta go, boys and girls. Give me a kiss. Mwah. Oh, did I miss Santa again? Ah, that's terrible. I swear I keep missing them. It's crazy. Well, of course, when Santa visits, I run out to their sleigh. He foolishly always leaves it unlocked. Night, night, Grumpy. Hmm. Ah, there we go. Oh, I know what we can do. Let's see if we can find the world. Uh, thank you, Tequila Man. Hi, Tequila Man. I'm doing really good. Yeah, right now I'm on the space train. Uh, it is a really neat place if you haven't been here. Thanks again, Tequila Man. Saw what? Okay. Okay, let's go to my house and there's pins there. Better watch out. Tequila Man means it. Of course I'm lickable. Getting like licked can help you get rid of the cowlicks in your hair. Okay, so I'm going to turn down this music for just a little bit so I can think a little bit better. So the other day we brought up the problem that we have that I'm going to try to go through today, which is the Monty Hall problem. Let's see if I can remember how to explain this. So anyway, the Monty Hall problem is a wonderful little math problem that like has befuddled mathematicians actually for quite a while. But if you stop and think about it, it makes a lot of sense. So anyway, back in the day, Monty Hall did a show. It was called Let's Make a Deal. And in Let's Make a Deal, people would dress up in silly costumes, and Monty would run around to different people, and he'd randomly choose people from the audience, and he'd talk to them, and he'd be like, "All right, there are 3 doors in front of you. All right, so behind one of these doors is a wonderful prize. Behind the other 2 is nothing, or of nothing of any value." And so Monty Hall would let you choose which door you would get. And so, you think, okay, there's 3 doors, Monty has 3 doors here, and there's only one prize. So obviously, each one of these is a 33% chance of winning. So it's 1 in 3. You have a 1 in 3 chance of winning. And so, that makes sense. There's like 3 items here, so it's a 33% chance of winning. But Monty Hall had a bit, and the bit changes these numbers. And the bit was, okay, you would pick your door. You'd be like, oh, it is definitely, that's where the prize is. That's the door I am choosing. You know, and so you have a 33% chance because you got a 1 out of 3 doors. You know, so you tell Monty, okay, I want door number 1. Now Monty is a good fellow, you know, but he's also a bit of a cheat. He likes to do the same gag every time. So what he'll do is he'll be like, okay, you chose that door. That's pretty nice. Now let me randomly, but it was never randomly. He knew exactly what was going on. But he would say, okay, I'm going to choose a door. Let's see what's behind door number 3. And so door number 3 would open up and it would be something silly. It'd be like a dented bumper or a goat in a hat, you know, or like a guy in a gorilla costume eating bananas or something, you know, and be like, wah, wah, wah. Yeah. And everybody'd have a good laugh and whatnot. And then he'd go, okay, now, we know it's not this door. That's the door with the guy in the gorilla suit. But you have your door. Did you want to switch over to this other one? And now, most people are thinking, it's a 33% chance. My odds aren't going to really get any better, you know. But then there's also the people would like suppose that wait, my original chance was 33%. Now that there's only 2 doors, my chance is 50% if I switch doors. But this in itself is also another logical fallacy. So it's not 33%, it's not 30%. The reason is because of Monty Hall. Now, Monty Hall, that clever little bugger, again, he gives you 3 doors. And Monty, well, like, again, you choose the first one, and you had a 33% chance of being right. But Monty Hall loves his gag. He loves it. He loves opening the door and showing everybody what a silly thing. And he's going to do that every time. So in order to do the gag, he has to know what is behind both doors. So Monty Hall is going to look at both of these doors. He's going to see them both, look behind them, and then pick one that is not a winner. And he's going to set off there. So while you had a 1 in 3 chance, Monty had a 66% chance of possibly getting a winning door behind one of these. And Monty is always going to get rid of a losing door. Yeah. So he's always going to go, oh, that was a losing door. So now, do you stick with your original chance? Your original chance was 33%. And the second door that Monty chose has a 66% chance of being correct because Monty chose to know what's behind both doors and got rid of a non-winning one. So, if you're ever in a Monty Hall type of situation, you always want to switch your answer. And when he goes, do you want to switch doors? You go, heck yeah, because your original is a 33% chance of being right. If you switch doors, you have a 66% chance of being right. Okay. And so like the easiest way to do that is to all of a sudden do it with 10 doors. Just kind of make it a little bit longer, more impossible. But this is what Monty Hall is doing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. So this is such a great gag. Monty Hall, now we'll do like a little in theory type of thing. Such a great gag. Monty Hall wants to do an entire episode of nothing but opening doors. So he gives you a chance. Okay, a 1 in 10 chance. You choose your door. You have a 10% chance of winning. But Monty Hall loves that joke, man. He loves it. He's going to do it on all of these doors. You know, so here he has all these doors, and he can look behind all the rest of them. So Monty has a 90% chance of knowing what's behind these doors, of getting the right door. And so he's going to open up all of them except one. And all of these are going to be losers. And he's going to have a good joke, and he's going to have a nice little something funny behind each one that we can laugh, and we can do an entire episode of opening doors. But in the end, he's going to offer you the chance. Do you want to switch doors? Now, when you first picked your door, you only had a 10% chance. But now that Monty has gone through and opened all the other ones except this one, you know that Monty had a 90% chance of being right or having the right door. So you definitely want to switch over and take Monty's door. And so that's the Monty Hall problem. So if you're ever in a chance and you're on, what was the name of the place thing again? Let's Make a Deal. If Monty Hall opens a door for you, you definitely want to take the other door. That would be a big no, Stoop. I actually like math. I'm not a good mathematician by any means. Like once math becomes more of um, like variables, I am very comfortable with. That makes sense. I love variables. But when you start getting imaginary numbers or like little symbols that aren't actually a number, it's just more of a thought, more of an idea, kind of a concept, really. And then I'm like, that's when I like just I stopped doing math. But like yeah, normal algebraic math I love. Okay, let's turn the music back up. I have a hard enough time thinking is like if I'm doing any math, I actually have to turn my music down. Hi, Nico. I know, Spy. We're going to do the Finboy ABCs, I think, on Thursday. So we will have to do a little bit of a class. I was looking for the classroom today and I could not find it, so I'm going to have to go jumping around, making sure I can find one with a nice built or a board and a pin. Oh, that's right, Sam. Oh, you know what? That would be super awesome, but I'm going to let you debut it. I know that you worked really hard on it. I think that I'm going to let that be your thing. But yeah, I am super tempted, but I want you to do your own thing there first, and then I'll use it. A quill feather? Hmm. There might be. I have yet to see it though. Yeah, this is my home world, so I've been in and out of this place all over, and I don't remember seeing a quill, but then again, I haven't gone around looking for like little hidden things. But anyway, that's my little bit on the Monty Hall problem. Next time, we'll be doing the femboid ABCs. And then after that, I'll explain dark matter. Actually, my explanation on dark matter is so non-scientific. I think anybody who knows what they're talking about would be like, actually. What is the three body problem? I've heard it. Like, I think there's a Netflix series or something with that title, and so people have been talking about it, but I never have bothered to look into it. Is this another cat problem? Yeah. Molecular physics is another one of those that I just glaze over. I have tried so many times to make heads or tails of that subject, and every time I try to research it, it just ah. I hate when basic reality breaks down the smaller and smaller that you get. Because like basically like, you know, once you start getting large enough, like to even to a grain of sand or even smaller than that, all accepts the same type of physics. You can see the same shapes and whatnot of like in shells that you can see in the cosmos. Everything's ruled by the same numbers. Yeah, and so it's nice, wonderful, and everything makes sense. But man, ugh, yeah, not even going to try to wrap my head around string theory. You know what? I am going to have to rewatch the VOD tonight. Because a lot of times, a lot of the ideas in my head, like, are just, they all make sense in my head, but I have a very hard time expressing them or having them come out. So I'm going to have to see if that actually made sense. I know cat skills. That's a wonderful one to wrap your head around, and I love it. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That we have a pretty good rough estimation of how gravity works, blah, blah, blah. But once we start adding in a third body, it like completely breaks our math. Yeah. Exactly, cat skills. It's weird that um, our entire perception of the universe is based off roughly light. You know, there's a lot of different energies and what that we can read, but it's basically all based off just the perception of energy from distant stars and the light that they emit. Well, I'm glad that at least made sense for you, Samurai. I'm not too worried about any of that. I think in geographical time, we have been here but an instant, you know, and no such irradiation of the planet has happened, and as long as life has been here on Earth, and even that brief span of time, we are but a speck. So the odds of us getting in some type of radiation event that wipes out all life is so minute, it is pitiful. Thank you, Tequila Man. Thank you, Cyrus. I know, even with the Earth crust moving, we also only have so long of a geological record that we could possibly look at. You know, because it's moving like all of what an inch a year or something. Yeah. So yeah, it takes quite a few millennia, but there's only so far back on Earth that we even have a record of. Cat skills. Gonna trip you. I know this video is so great. Christopher Walken does a great job dancing around. Thank you, Wolf Connor. Just one moment. I got something my eye. I'll be right back. Then we'll get to the head pats. Mhm. Thank you, Wolf Connor. I think we talked about it before, but isn't the squid like the of intelligent creatures, like the one that we're the least related to, that like our biological tracks or tree or whatever you want to call it, diverged like the furthest, like in the past? I am a good boy. I knew Chips. No boops, only pet. Ah. I look over and Soup has sent me like a grocery list of things to try. I'll have to try a couple of them. I think he secretly knew I have next to no vegetables in my diet. Is that made of meat? No. Ew. Hello, Zeldy Snow Leopard. Okay, I just got a pop-up notice that OBS is back. So is it back? Okay, well, that's a good thing. Yeah, basically OBS just popped up a little thing that says, "Hey, network problems," and then it just popped out another little notice that says, "All right, everything's fine." And I'm like, "Okay." Mhm. But yeah, I think before we decide to play a game, we do need to hop around the worlds. But I think Samurai was going to try streaming, or at least he was thinking about it um, for tomorrow. So, guys, talk amongst yourself, and we can figure out what we want to do. But I do think that we do need to hop around some of the worlds just so we can get a feel for them. Oh, that sounds like a lot of fun. Welcome, Irish American Phoenix. Ah. The effect I like is no longer here. Hey, Phoenix. And hello, Neva the Redneck. Yeah, I wonder if the other places have changed. Hmm. Let's take a walk and find out. Hmm. Even the pedestal that used to have shortcuts, everything is moved. Let's see, where is it at now? Oh, moved it to the front. Nope, these are lighting options now. I am having a little bit of like difficulties with streaming tonight, so it might not be you, Phoenix. Is everybody else getting a nice clear picture now? Hello, Joshua. Okay, and also the lighting here has changed. Remember, it used to have like a really strong blue light. Hmm. What you thinking, Tequila Man? I can play something from there if you want. Greta Van Fleet. That was a good song. Night Night Truth has a curl. Well, thanks for sharing that with us, Tequila. Well, hello, Tree. And hi, Porcy Wolfie. Aw, come here, Tree. Put your head on my lap. Aw, such a good boy. Thank you, Tequila Man. And hi, Otha Derp. And a woo emote. Hmm. I was going to say, do I have any avatars that would a woo? Hmm. I have a couple of meows. More meows. This might be the closest to an awoo. I don't think I have any, other than cats, I don't think I have any carnivore. Hmm. Might have to look into it. Without repeating the word, Georges, can you see why that one was held? That's pretty funny. Oh yeah, that's right. Honky tonk, like to where it can be put on chat. That was crazy. Hi, Reki. Ignore me. Okay, Pimp Dog or Pimp Dig, I will completely ignore you. I will never say your name, Pimp Dig, after I say your name right now, Pimp Dig, because Pimp Dig is just too offensive of a name to say Pimp Dig too many times on its website or even like while streaming. I mean, who says Pimp Dig? It's just insanely hard to even think of someone. Pimp Dig. But welcome, he who shall not be named. Well, welcome, Dick. I'm glad that you decided to join us tonight. I don't even know what that word is, Dirk. Cookie? Oh, okay. Our rewards. Well, I hope they don't like do against Cracker because my rewards are crackers. You know what? Let's do cuddle time just a little bit early today. I'm in the mood for a fireplace. We haven't been to the fireplace in over a week now. It's like, oh my goodness, I'm going through withdrawals. Here we are. I've never even tried to. Have I done that with this avatar before? I'm not certain even if the back bends on this one. I'll have to check the bot. Let's see, which playlist do I want tonight? Actually, I think I'm going to play the original Cuddle playlist I put together. It's been a while since we listened to that one. Let's see. Just for that, Necro, one of these days I want to have to bring you on and just like cuddle in your lap for the entire cuddle night, for the entire cuddle time. I know, threatening you. Oh. I'm actually quite far away from the fire. It's just hard to tell with the depth with just one camera. I'm still nowhere there. Not even halfway there. Hmm. As far as I know, I'm putting out in stereo. I don't think I'm putting out anything in mono. Uh, that is actually a brilliant idea, Necro. Aw, thank you, Cigars. Indeed it does, Sleeve. Indeed it does. Yiffing? What's yiffing? Although I think every Finnic character I've made on World of Warcraft has been called Yiff Yiff. It's a great name and it doesn't get flagged. uh, I don't think I've been in my 20s for at least that many more years, and plus some. I know it kind of went out of like maybe favor, maybe I don't know, but yeah, you just don't hear other than like joking around. Most femboys are probably mid-20s, so I would say yes, they are young. Hello, Skeletori. I'm doing really good, actually. Today was a bit of an unproductive day, but I did get, like personally unproductive, I did get a person I know to take the Deer Boy avatar, and they're going to add bones and whatnot into the chest fluff here. So hopefully the next time everybody gets together, they'll be able to like rub their fingers through the chest flute and also have my hair be a little bit more animated as well as the flower. It's basically one of those things that like I'm starting to get such a list of things I want to do, and I'm only doing like 1 to 3 things maybe a month, off my list, but I keep adding more and more. So I'm like, okay, it's time to like get in some extra help on this. Hmm. I know. It's like Cyrus has been able to lure in so many people with his floof. I'm like, oh, I want that. I know. And I do need to get the outfits ready. I do want to get some chaps really bad. Welcome, Ravenkin. Pish posh, Samurai. You did a lot. I know that. It may not seem like it, but you did achieve quite a few of your goals today. Thank you, Cairo. Hello, Sanford Michael. Yeah, Samurai, you only got VRM going and Magic Mirror. Well, also you got Streamlabs set up and you did the test stream and everything went really, really well. Yeah, just one or two things. Hmm. 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 Incredibly, you sound a lot like me, Samurai. Is that know how many different things I do? I'm always like, you know what? I could have squozed in like another chore or two, or you know. Uh, so a lot of times when I tell you just take your win, I'm actually telling myself the same thing. That yeah, there I did accomplish a lot today, but it just didn't seem like I had a lot of tangible accomplishments. So I think we both need to be a little bit easier on ourselves. Mhm. And what you're watching, Sleeve, is cuddle time. It's a little thing I like to do at the end of the stream or for the last hour, hour and a half. Mhm. It's just let everybody know that they're a good boy. Oh, I am ancient. I tell people in their mid 20s that they need to have daddy issues. Yes, I'm 21 with years of experience. Uh, oh. Okay, when you turn 30, you finally get out of the back seat. You might have to surrender your juice box then. But until that time, yeah, you're still in the back with the rest of the kids. No. And that was kind of the goal with the stream is to find people that are in their 20s or older and just have a place to hang out. So that's really what I've been trying to do with the stream is build up a community like that. I seriously doubt you're old enough to be my dad, Tequila Man. Yeah, there's a group of us that like to get all together all the time. Um, yeah, Careful, sleeve. There's no tolerance for mocking anybody else. It can be funny to you as long as it's just humorous and not like, haha, yeah, if you know the difference. Thank you, Tequila. I know we are getting together a pretty good group of um, older people, and we like to get together all the time and do a lot of dancing, do a lot of cuddling, and we just did the virality event. A lot of us got together for that. So it was a really good time. Hello, Yisto. And I mentioned them earlier, but the person who did all my strappies and whatnot is Yisto there. So do give them a big old hug. They are adorable and sweet. That they are. Welcome, Fluke New. So how's the night treating you, Yisto? Oh, thank you, Fluke Snooks. Thank you, Cyrus. That was really sweet. Oh, so you can get the cuteness but without the claws? I know there are a couple of models that just have phenomenal face tracking. Oh, what are the little rabbits again? Actually, I think it was Yusto that brought it up. That we have the same hands. Yeah, the Nana cheese. Makes me wonder which one came first. Was it the Nana cheese or the like um I call this deer boy so much I'm like having to think back to the original name, the Lambies. Because I was talking about kit bashing, so obviously one of the two avatars is kit bashed from another. Yeah. I have a couple of 1.0s, but they just aren't as adorable. They're super cute, but they're just not as cute as the 2.0s. Thank you, Nesto. My throat is really scratchy tonight. Ah, come on, Link. There you go. Ha 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 ha. Let's see. Where are my drinks? They're over there. Uh, be right back. Cheers, Nesta. I think by the time I get done with all the mods I want to on this one, I'll have like something that's pretty similar to a 3.0. Because, like I said, I'm going to get bones for the fur, for the hair, and the flower, and then I want to get face tracking on it as well. So I'm going to make my own little private 3.0. Both sound really good, Tequila Man. Aw, I'm jealous. I had chicken and rice because I'm too lazy to make anything else. Aw, Stanford. Come here, you cutie. Come here. Lay your chest on my head. There you go. Lay your head on my chest. Okay, there. That worked out a lot better. Okay. Mm. Okay. Lay your head on my chest. Aw. Aw, such a cutie. Hmm. Well, I hope you get some rest, Flute. Every time, Samurai. Uh, hmm. But I do need to get both the games that you were playing earlier today, Samurai. Um, both the VR one music game and the cooking one. I know, but then see, I won't remember the names, and so when it comes time to for me to like try to buy one, I'll be like, uh, music game samurai was playing, and I'll be like, why doesn't this come up in Google? Ah. Nah, Balatro reminded me of all things cookie cutter or cookie clicker. I'm like, I think this is gonna be one of those things that if I got into it, I would just keep playing it and playing it and playing it, even though it may not be like the most cerebral game. I think I would put in far too many hours onto it. I think I am an average looking fellow. I have short hair on the sides. Hair is longer on top. Um, more of a more controlled. Let's see. um, I don't think I am cute, but um, like most of the women I've been with has been like very cute themselves. I always think I've been very fortunate in that manner. And the guys have been, yeah, there must be a different qualification for the guys. um, they have been very cute as well. Mhm. Chosen ghost, come here. Oh, I wish I was totally ripped. As I mentioned, I normally try to keep like a nice 4 pack. I don't try to go down to a 6 pack because at one time I was very heavy set. So I do get a little bit of a loose skin if I get down to like super, super thin. Um, and right now, this last summer or winter, I put on about 10 pounds. So that's why right now I'm eating a lot of eggs and a lot of chicken and more protein and less sweets, trying to lose that extra 10 pounds I gained over the winter. The position I'm in, I'm in this position. This is I have full body trackings and it's a 1-to-1, so this is exactly what I look like. It's good to want things, Sleeve. Keeps you humble. Yes, yes, so I am. I mean, I don't like to go outside because I get weird looks, yeah. But yes, I'm a deer boy in real life. Oh, like that one piece of artwork that Samurai did that had like the realistic looking like deer boy. I don't know. Why do I call myself a deer if I'm not really a deer? It's weird, isn't it, Sleep? I think Sleeve's just trying to wrap his like his brain around it. Poor innocent Sleeve. Thank you, Spectre. Come on, Leg. You like to do things. There we go. Oh, I know. I need to get the hugs in there. And I must be in a dead spot or something. My leg is not liking me today. Is I need to get like my AI voice hooked back up for a little bit so I can record some lines for rewards. I have a feeling, Samurai, that you're going to be an affiliate before you know it. I think that's going to be one of the normal hurdles that you're just going to speed right by. Yes, I'm going to set up a redeem that makes Samurai have to suit up and be like, Samurai, come on. Hmm, my cat. No, my cat is such a good boy. Aw, what happened to Jonas? Did he offer any underwear? Hello, Killer Gamer. And welcome as well. Hello, Andre. Hello, Max. Oh, oh no. Still not yet. How you doing, Max? Oh, I guess that is. Ah, ha, ha, ha. And Max, welcome. You are 2,500th follower. Let's see, where are our celebration songs? Slightly change the mood a little bit. Thank you, everybody. 2.5. Ah, that is such a huge number. Thank you. Whoop, whoop. Hey, Sam, doing really good. Just hit 2,500 followers. Had to do a celebratory dance, even if it was in the middle of cuddle time. I know that. Thank you. That is quite the number to hit. And thank you, everybody, again. I'll have to do a nice cool down song. Thank you, Necro. I think this calls for a slow dance. Night night, Nesta. Hello, Killer Gamer. Ah, well, good, Spectre. That's what cuddle time is supposed to do. Hmm. Just make you a little bit sleepy, make you nice and comfortable, make you feel nice and secure. Mm. That's really good to hear, Kill Gamer. Glad that you're nice and relaxed. Night, night, flukes. First date to McDonald's. That actually sounds good. I would totally get a drink with some caffeine in it. Hmm. No, but I'd probably take some nuggies. Definitely take some nuggies. Honestly, Taco Bell, for whatever reason, last couple of days hasn't been sounding good. Um, there's another little taco place, and that's also a chain restaurant called Taco Time here out in the West. And they put a lot of meat in their tacos. And so that's been sounding really good. So I think tomorrow I may actually go to Taco Time for lunch and get like a giant taco. Come on, Samurai. A dessert is be wonderful. Samurai was streaming earlier today doing a food game and he was making tacos. And that was one of the jokes that we were doing for each other. Is that he decided not to have dessert. And so every time I'd go in there and order something because it had an interaction with Twitch, I would go in there and be like, wow, I want dessert. Still can't believe he chose to pass it up. Wow. I think the reason why is because Samurai just doesn't like to have fun, and desserts are fun. Uh, oh, that's true. This is true. Samurai may not know, like, why would you need sweets when you got me? And I'll be like, yes, this is true. Samurai is such a sweetie. This is true. A tart would just taste sour next to your sweetness there, Samurai. No boobs, Sanford. Only pet. Steak and shrimp does sound good. Oh, okay. We've been to now Ferality. What would the TwitchCon bring? What would be the reason for to go to TwitchCon? Ah, whoops, sorry. Found somebody that's doing 5 squats per follow. I do like Indian food, but I do like anything that doesn't isn't super spicy though. Someone called Z Girl. But they're doing 5 squats per follow. So let's go in there and make them rue that decision. This isn't in my playlist, but I'm really digging this song. Let me hurry and favorite this one. And it was. Tonight was an insanely good night. Hit 2,500 followers. That is huge. And I know I said it before, but thank you, everybody. That really does mean a lot. Thank you. Ah. Okay, don't do that while your legs are asleep. So night night, samurai. Night night, Dirges. Night night, tequila man. Night night, necro. Night night, specter. Night night, Yesta. Okay, let's see. Where is my raid window? Good night, Finevex. Hugged. A raid message. Instead of Ray, just be like squat, 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 squat. All right, bye bye everybody. Bye bye. Bye. Bye 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 bye. Bye everybody. Oh. All right. Goodbye everybody on mobile for getting into the stream again. All right. Bye bye.